Hello, YouTube. So, the goal for today is to actually build migrated content. Oh. Rocket part recycling. Oh, okay. I'm assuming, yeah, okay, so probably what they did is, since some of these items are no longer in the game, they're, like, given to you for free, they removed the option to recycle your old items from an older save, if you had them. Which, to be fair, makes sense. There's a lot of people who have their old save game that's there from the start. And all they did is just optimize and optimize and optimize with their old game. So it doesn't surprise me that they did that. Satisfactory did that too. Well, I want to see something here. Since why we're still getting less? It's like we're getting less and less and less fuel. Maybe drop this back down to like 35 or something? Maybe we're putting too many items in it? It's the only thing I can think of. Okay. So the goal for today is to actually build our supporting factory for Aquilo. And this is gonna take... Okay, you got a lot now. This is gonna be a bit... This is gonna be so time consuming. Last time what I was hoping to do is... Where is it? We were over on Gleba trying to fix this up. I think it's more or less fixed. We have all the spoilage going out that they're supposed to. Right now, items seem to be seized up. So, if anything, we are producing too much now. Which is not the end of the world. As long as I set it up to... What's going on here? What do you mean, not enough space? Why did the power grid die? I'm assuming the mod or the updates to the game must have, like, paused all the calculations for the factory, because it, like, completely tanked? Oh. What's... We don't have enough power generation. Did they balance, or did they change how much steam this stuff produces? It's supposed to generate 5.8 gigawatts of power. You're getting all your steam. Let me look at the factorio notes. Patch notes. Patch notes history. What version is this? Does it have like somewhere around here on my screen? Here, let me... Okay, I found the patch notes. Right? Yeah. There's nothing in here saying that they did some balancing on the steam. Maybe I was running low on power and I didn't even notice. And then it just, like, catastrophically failed. Okay, well, if we don't have enough power, we have enough steam, but if we're gonna need more power, we're gonna need more steam, so we might as well just, like, start doing this. Yeah, we can move this back by a lot to about right here. Let's change these to stack inserters now, seeing how that would be like a little more power efficient in transferring of items. What happened? Well, today I was going to build my ship, but Vulcanus, so Factorio updated, and then when I started up the save file, the calculations must have, like, restarted, and my entire power, the entire power source for Vulcanus just, like, died. And then when I started watching it, it recovered, but we're also... No, we're producing enough and it's being satisfied, so... What happened? I'm, like, genuinely at a loss of what happened with the system. So I'm just gonna add more piping here and more steam, even though we probably don't need it. But this factory is massive anyways. Wait. Keep that there. Oh, we probably don't have rare substations here. We probably just have regular substations or uncommons. Yeah, we have uncommons. Okay, now it's working. I know we don't... So how big is this? Since we're here, let's just... check on the... just leave that there. Do we have accumulators here? We do have accumulators, like 2k of it. Am I building that? That's what I'm wondering. No. So we'll set up a gotcha. Hey Draco, how you doing? Gotcha. Gotcha, you are making... Oh, am I making acid batteries? And my Pengu froze up again, and it's now unfrozen? That is very weird. I'm alright. Very confused at why my factory here shut down for a moment. Okay, yeah, it looks like we have these guys. We have rare accumulators here. And then I want... uncommon here. And then let's see if we have rare ones here. You have 3 accounts watching me. Well, I appreciate the extra accounts. That is not what I need. Because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch with potential botting. Or not Twitch, but YouTube. Because YouTube can track that. Okay, so now with that done, we're gonna have... We're gonna have accumulators here for when we have power spikes. They're gonna be uncommon. This is gonna handle... Even though we have like tons of turbines that could handle the power spikes from... Oops. From the rockets, we should really have this, this is a precaution anyways. What do you mean by ahead? I mean, I'm ahead of the game right now. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about being ahead. double check something. Can't remember if I turned on... I was dicking around with my redeems because I was one, doing test redeems last night, and two, I can't remember if I turned them on from oh, that's rewards. I mean, why would a dragon want to eat me anyways? I'm all metallic and chewy. Probably loaded with fiber. Oh, yep, I forgot to turn that back on. There are some things here I forgot to turn back on from the collab. They're back now. Okay, I think we're under control now. Uh-oh. I thought there was a figure of speech! Ow! We are not going to comment about this scenario. Commenting about this scenario implies that I was wrong about my knowledge about speech. I think I have reflections on my eyes here. There we go. Meanie! If that's the body I'm looking at right now, I don't want it. It's all slimy and smelly now. When's the last time you brushed your teeth? Let alone had a dental appointment. Or did you eat your last dentist? Okay. We are done faffing about with problems of my base. At least I'm hoping so. Yeah, it looks like we got food going back and forth. Let me go over back to Novice, make sure this is up and running. Yes, this is up and running. Yeah, food spoils, but oh well. Red circuits? We have no red circuits. Why do we have no red circuits? Less than 10. Oh. Okay, no, that's still saying it's working. Where's my red circuits? Is there just, like, not enough people getting red circuits for me? And then maybe get blue up and running just in case, because we, like, definitely, like, increase the amount of workload. And since this is very far away, let's increase this to like 10k or 1k of each. Then again, it all could be just like everything could be full. Oh, why does this not have prod mods? Or speed modules? Then again, it doesn't need it. Got another tooth removed? So, get this, chat. I am paying like about 60 bucks a month. Actually, I know, I think it's now 70 bucks a month. For my dental insurance. So I could, like, you know, have like healthy teeth and whatnot. Okay, looks like everything is sped up. Okay. So, I go to my dentist, and we come up with a plan to get my teeth, like, have crowns on them, and then basically set them up so that if teeth, so my teeth wouldn't, like, wear as much. Like, preventative measures. And they require crowns to do that. For some odd reason, ooh, wisdom teeth. Yeah, I can see how that would have been a pain. Both literally and figuratively. So I'm like, I go to my dentist, and we're like, okay, we got a plan, let's go do this. And then we came back, and when it came time to set up the appointment, the lady at the desk was like, yeah, your insurance is not covering this procedure. I'm like, why is that? Because I know for a fact this procedure is covered, and they should be working on it. And so we called them. I called up my insurance. They're like, "Oh yeah, I got your pre-approval got denied. We're not gonna do it that way." Oh, these guys don't have prod mods. And I'm like, okay, well, let's go through the appeal process so we can get to work on this. And a month and two go by. I am still paying for it, a loan, because I was expecting insurance to, like, cover the rest. And I finally got back from the approval process, and it still got denied. And they're like, I'm like, what's going on? You guys are supposed to be covering this procedure. Your policy that I'm paying like stupid amounts of money on says you're supposed to be covering this. Why is that? And they're like, oh, your teeth are not decayed enough to warrant a crown, so therefore we're not gonna do it. And I'm like, thanks. So, because I'm paying for insurance out of the ass, and even though I need this procedure, because I know for a fact that if I just have fillings in my teeth, they're gonna break because of how my jaw is like formed. And I'm I appreciate the lady talking to me. Why? That's interesting. You're not... We're using up all this... Oh... This build is biting me in the ass! There's no speech modules in these things. And we're plowing through our blue circuits now that we have 2 haulers coming from this planet. That makes sense. So I appreciate the lady talking to me. But at the end of the day, I am annoyed. Because it's like... You would think with me... Do I have beacons here? Like good beacons? Oh yes I do. I have good beacons. So... Now I'm at the point of the suck. I'm going back to my dentist. I'm gonna say, hey... do we have better speed modules? Insurance or not, is being a douche, for the lack of better words. And... What do we have for like, Plan B? And... I know we're gonna do fillings, and then I'll be like, okay, well, at this point... I just want to get this procedure done. And... You're gonna have to knock me out anyways for either procedure I want to do. Because I like IV sedation, because I have a gag reflex. And... This is just what we're gonna do. So... Mark my words, in about maybe a week, if not a year, the fillings on my front teeth that I'm going to be getting worked on, they're gonna break. And this is what happened last time. I had like fillings done, and I had a filling that had like a complete rebuild on one of my front teeth, and it had a titanium pin holding it all together. And then like when I was like walking around on campus afterwards, I would hear smack right when I was walking. I would just be walking around, smack, smack. And that's my teeth, like, that's my bottom row hitting my top row. And that happened like 2-3 times, and it fell apart. And my mother was mad at the dentist because she thought it was incompetence that made the teeth, when all reality, it's just how my jaw is made, or I was born with. So... yeah. I'm just not thrilled. Where's the repeating pattern? So, at the end of the day, if anybody's if anybody are parents, if your kid has a massive gag reflex, sedate them. If you have to use IV sedation, you're gonna have to do it. Because I had so many bad habits. From not brushing my teeth very well, because I just it just was uncomfortable to brush my teeth. I either had like a lump in the throat at the time, or I had a gag reflex when doing it. And it also doesn't help too that I live in the countryside and I don't have fluoride in my water. Yeah. So it's like when I do go to the dentist and when they knock me out to clean and do the procedures, they're gonna also have to do like some fluoride treatments. No, they need to go here, and here, oops. And what sucks too is when I was growing up, IV sedation wasn't really much of a thing in our area. At least for like dental work, because the tech was just, the knowledge behind it was just not there. Whoa, what's going on here? So you guys are not keeping up now. Okay, well, no, you're keeping up. It's just that we had a sudden influx of work. And we also need more uncommon stuff. SS Beans, are you bringing stuff from Novice? No. You're bringing stuff from here, and that's not where I want you to bring stuff. If anything, I should really move this down here so I know what I'm getting. Rare, Novice, 50... I'll go for Novice, minimum of 20. Okay. And you're on Vulcanus now. Head back to Novice so you can get that stuff. Okay. So here's the plan. Oh, I think my Pengu... Oh, here, I'll just adjust my camera. I think my Pengu is freezing up because of my eyes getting glare. And I can't, and is losing track of my eyes. It's the only thing I can think of. And how are we doing on research? Is it at least going? Probably need to up the output. Yeah, I need to up the output. How much is this generating? 10... Okay, yeah, these can be upgraded now. Because we actually have more science now. take these out. We don't have to worry about power consumption anymore. And move all this and flip it. Yeah, you're disconnected. I know you're disconnected. We'll fix that in just a second. Here, let's also do this too. And switch this to request or passive providers, and it's not storage. And to even make more shenanigans, speed these up here, because we have the power to spare. And remove that. You don't need to be here. Here, let's see if this is keeping up with this new production. No, we need more copper being produced. Piping. This over here. Let's see, is that enough copper now? Really? We're still short 3. Switch these to uncommon. Do I have substations being made here? I do, but it's not the good kind, so we need another gotcha. Can I just copy and paste another gotcha so I don't have to, like, adjust the numbers? Let's see, what are the numbers on here? Yes, that's good enough. Come in here. Rare's already in there. We'll get some more substations. For now, I'm thinking uncommon will handle these. Yes. Move you, move you. This again. Okay, copper's not good. It's probably going to complain about iron, which, to be fair, the iron in that spot is really not that important. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's just turned off because it just doesn't need to. It doesn't have any room to make anything. Good lord, that's a lot of drones working away. When a hauler is here. Let's give you guys some more charging places here. Oops, you need to move over. Oh, damn it. That's right, there's rocks they need to deposit. Power? Seriously don't have power? Let's see here. You got a large row of spots here, over here. Where's another easy spot? Actually, this looks like it's gonna, like, fit this. Where's my splitter? Splitters! Splitters! There's my splitter. Suppose I need different prod mods. I don't think I need this many bricks, but we might as well use some of it. Actually, let's turn this around. Speed modulate. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Just might as well just put it in. Okay. Items are flowing. Stackers are keeping up. I think we're good. Yeah, it's petering out. The science is petering out because it's like in between hauls, or the hauling. And I'm hoping having more of these being made. Wait, why are you still having a problem with copper? Oh, I see the problem. Do we have pumps here? We do have shore pumps, but not the good ones. Man, is there anything any other ones that are like that, where they're just like running out of fluid? No, and if anything, you guys are good because you just like have, you're almost like hardly ever generating. Okay, as they're starting, I'm just doing a quick once over. Cole, what's going on? Oh. Clearly, I don't have redundant power. Okay. Be right back. Alright. One last check. Is this getting all its stuff? Yes, it's getting all... it's barely getting enough lava. It has all the copper in the world. Yeah, it doesn't have all the iron in the world. Who cares? Yeah, it's like it's only missing very little. It's missing some steel. It's missing like 1 or 2 buildings of molten copper, but again, they're hardly ever going. If anything, some of this is redundant now, because I'm pretty sure I have those gears being made elsewhere. Yes, I do. So I can actually take that out, and I think I have steel being made elsewhere. Yeah, steel's right here. So... this is going out. Oops. Holding your hand. Oh, okay, you don't need that. Okay, you're making this stuff. That's... doesn't matter. Yeah, some of this is redundant. Because I have, like, a whole new system. Because I have a bigger system. Like these. This can go. This can go. This can go. This can stay. Everything else is fine. But we don't... it doesn't need to be here. Aside from, like, the science and whatnot. But hey, we're good now. Okay. Supporting factory. Let's start off by sending up all the platforms that we need. And this is going to be massive. What's the, starter factory loadout? I know I had that. That can go... That can go... These are not being used. That's not being used. Okay. I know I had, like, starter factory. Okay, yeah, there's no search feature. Can I have... Oh, no, there's a search feature. Starter factory... factory starter kit. And we will also put in... Where is it? I think I have epic of these. I don't know. We can just check. Novice. Yeah, we have cargo landing. Yes, we do have epics. I assume we have asteroid collectors too. Yes, we do. Yeah, we have epics there too. Oh, we have a lot of epics. Okay, so then... Go to my factory again. Switch this to epic. I assume I have these in epic. These I should have in uncommons. Uncommons would be preferred. These should be epic. These should be epic, because this is going to... This is going to Aquilo, so we need all the solar energy we need. Well, actually, no, that's not true. We don't need the solar energy. We can take a few now, to at least, like, have this base started. We can have epic of these. We can have epic of these. We should have them. Yeah. Here, let's see if we have epic of these. I doubt it, but we'll see. No, we don't have any. Do we have rares? We do, but not a lot, so just keep these as uncommon. Why is this paused? Oh, it's working. Okay, I had to hit that button. We're going to be running this on steam turbines. So we're going to need, at minimum, a nuclear reactor. I'm thinking we have... There's none down there. Why is there none down there? Because I know I have a gotcha for them. Steel's having a problem going here. Steel is still a problem. Why is steel, like, so hard to get for some reason? Is it like all, is this like all this being like accounted for? Like everybody wants that right now? I think that's the only thing I can think of. Is like we need. There's just not enough steel in the or like getting like picked up in the system. Apparently, we have tons of epics. I do have steam being made. I have wacky belts again. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's becoming a real nuisance now. Because it's like when you have... It's like this stuff needs to go. It can't just sit there. And it's doing it here too. Here, and I'll even add these here so we can get, like, oops, so we can get, items flowing. Oops, that's the wrong one. This needs to go here. Oh. So then I can do this. If anybody out there is watching, and if you have a better system to unload train cars where they don't do this, I'm all ears. Because it's been a real uphill battle trying to get items to flow at a reasonable capacity. I don't know if we need gears, but we'll get gears here. We'll get iron here. Or copper. That might speed things up, too. Okay, so now that we did some changes... I think the other reason why we're having problems is the signal for I, which is inventory, might be too low. So let's bump it up to 3. So then we are requesting more, and then more drones will go out and go and pick it up. Okay. Your code is... What are you trying to... Okay, so you know you're supposed to be getting 1,000. Where's the thing that's telling the drones what to get? I think it's this. So how about this? We'll set this back down to 1. We're gonna set this to 1K. This to 1K. Because those are the ones that just eat resources. And everything else can be 1. Can be 100. Then for you... What do you need? 500, 500, 500. It's like all 500. So this is too low as well. And then we'll go over here, and then we'll just tell the drone, or we'll tell the system to have like 2 on hand. So that will like increase the amount of drones going to here to start working on this. Okay. Heat exchangers. How are we doing on this? You were slow on the copper. So let's bump up your inventory to maybe 3. So you're requesting more from the drones. And then that should speed up that. Steam turbines, because I know I'm going to need a few. And Gleba took a few when I was trying to fix their power problem, which is still not really fixed, but whatever. Turbines? There you are. Okay, so what do you need to make this? You require gears. So, I know I added more gears down here. Oops, it would help to power you. And add you to the network. And you need power. And it looks like more of my drones are coming over here now. Since it's closer. And drones are coming over here too. So let's do this instead. So they have more spots to pick it up. My base is turning into a rat's nest with all these wires. Okay, yeah, there's just that much demand for gears. Oh boy, that is so much demand for gears. I wonder if this is a good idea to do. And I forgot to have these as... Oh boy, there's so much. You guys are wanting so much. I'm gonna have to add more. Do the same thing here. Just give you more spots to get items from. Along with more charging places. Oh my god, you... Okay, I just increased the workload. I moved the workload from over here at the end of the chain to the front of the chain, and it's short. This is a shorter route. Oh, that doesn't provide power, does it? So I don't mind putting my drones over here at the start of the bus, because this bus is like using less and less items now. It's no longer making science anymore, it's just making like intermediates, if anything. But if I can move them closer to the gacha system, I'm hoping that my gachas would build faster now. There's just so many. We're gonna switch these to rare. Like all the main paths, switch them to rare so they're not taking so long to charge. Okay. Now then, are you building faster? Yes. Now the new issue is there's not enough electronic engines coming in. Bring this up to 500. And I bet that's not going to be. I bet that's going to be a problem still with the blue circuit. So bring this up to 500. And then pipes, sure, more than likely going to be a problem. So 500. How about you? Steel and concrete now. Bump this up to 3 inventory sizes. You know what? 4. Request 4 inventory sizes. And then make sure that we have room for it. Upgrade these to rare. Same thing for you. And to get things really moving, upgrade these. Upgrade the inserters to epic on that one. I don't know if we have epic versions of these. We're gonna check. Where's steel coming in? Did I put a thing for steel? Steel's coming in here. Whoops. We're gonna upgrade the unloading. We're gonna... I would like to request 2 at a time, but I know that's gonna block the tracks. And since steel is right here, we'll just set it up so that it takes it from here. Actually, no, back up. Actually, they should be uncommon. How much are you requesting? 16 wagons? Bring this up to 20? And fine, I guess we can put in 2 trains. Hopefully they'll be fast enough to unload and leave. If anything, this might cause problems. And since I'm not really using stone that often, let's move it for a sec. Where is this? I want to change this. Okay, that's loading. It's unloading. This is the unloading I've been using. Okay, the reason why I want to switch over to this one, it allows me to have another block signal here, and this is gonna, like, make this area a little cleaner to work with for all these trains to go through. What is... I need a 4... I need an 8 to 4. Is there an 8 to 4 that's small enough for this? Eight to 4, true. Yes, there isn't enough room for this. Well, I'll just move stone entirely. I won't have it here. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, this is 8 to 5. And switch this to uncommon stackers. These don't need to be here. If anything, they ruin... Whoops. Shit. I accidentally disconnected a train. Come on, put it there. Okay, it is connected. Somehow I retained its settings. Give it its fuel so it knows what it needs to work with. There we go. Oopsies, this is not where you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go down here. Get this over here so the drones don't have to travel as far. Since I don't have stone there, what I could also do too now is just do this. Okay, where's the end of that train? You are right there-ish. Oh, ripped a rail right out. Ripped a rail right out of a train's path. That's funny. Oopsies. You can be just a tad longer. There we go. Now you can handle 3 trains without backing up. We can go even more capacity here for our drones. Will they need it all? I don't know, but it's right there. If I can save them some time getting in, I'll do it. How are we doing on heat exchangers? Copper is still, like, not keeping up for some reason. How about we bump it up to 5 inventory chest size? Because this really it really doesn't matter. These things don't hold a lot, or don't take a lot compared to other things. Apparently, copper cable. Wait. No, you're good on production. Why? This thing is just, like, slow. I didn't think that would be a problem. Okay, we good? Do we need to do anything else? I mean, let's check on concrete for a sec. I mean, concrete I never even touched. Here's reinforced. Okay, so... maybe we can have more drones also, like... get moved faster. That's gonna cause problems. Let's move this over here, actually. I could easily see this getting, like... because I need to have this area to be, like, satisfied first before I do, like, the gacha system. So we'll just move all that over there. Oh, you're actually... okay, in that case, move you over here. I don't think I can get any faster than this. Because now the next issue is just is how fast these inserters can move, which they're already moving fast enough. Okay. Oops. Power. Power would be helpful, wouldn't it? Do those. Turbines. I know I just saw them. There. So you're hardly ever spitting up. Why? Because copper is a problem. How about you request 5 at a time? Let me make sure drones... there's enough work here for all of you. Technically... could add more. Yeah, now it's just... Now the next problem is just getting capacity. Be over here. Oh, actually, no, that could have stayed. This could have stayed. That's getting there. That's already has something pulling from it. This needs something pulled. Trying to make sure that at least each line has, like... has, like, an equal source of stacks. The stack considers pulling something. I think this one needs something. No, that has something. It is... It's item... You got something. This has something. This has something. That too. This line doesn't. So put that there. That has something and that has something. Okay, each line has something being pulled from it to evenly take things out. And since I did that, are the turbines, like, crafting faster? Oh my god, there's so many drones I can't see what I'm looking at. I almost lose my mouse cursor too. This is like Guild Wars 2 all over again. Okay, at this point I must have, like, flew over it like 3 times already. There it is. Okay, so now the issue is we don't have enough pipes coming out. It's like, is there a better way to make pipes? Piping. Actually, if I'm just gonna do... I'll just make more of these, instead of just, like, going crazy with the modules. I thought I saw something pop up on my screen. It's like, it's ad time! There's the ads. We'll be right back. So I got a message saying there's not enough room. Yeah, I say that's not enough room. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's do this. There we go. Now we can do the starter pack. So now turbines should be happy. Yeah, here they are. You can even make them even more happy by adding these. Do we have more rare? No, we don't. Come on. Just in case. Another buffer here. Then, yeah, that does need more space. How are you doing on space? You're fine. Do I not have any epics left? Maybe I just have rares left? Okay, maybe I just only have uncommons left? How do I have no qualities left? Either way, I know for sure we have these. How are we doing on Fungola? Is it... Did it, like, seize up or something? Where's our... Did we... Is it still working? Do we have lots of stuff? Yes, we have lots of stuff. Maybe too much stuff. You're missing blue circuits. That's what's stalled. Why are you missing blue circuits? Because you're missing green circuits. Oh, you're not missing green circuits. Green circuits are being made. Not at a fast rate. Why is green circuits not being made? Probably because we don't have enough... copper wiring. So then, where's our copper? Because you're actively getting thrown away. Oh no, you're not getting thrown away because you're trying to make copper. I'm assuming. Yes, you're trying to make copper. So... what do you have too much of that we can get copper from? LDSs? I mean, yeah, we can do LDSs. Could probably drop this down to 15k. That'll give us some copper. That is the overflow. Yeah, that's the overflow. This is when we need plastic, but we have too much plastic. Man, I never liked Fungola. It's just so hard to balance out your materials for the stuff you need, and especially with the limited space. And it's starting to look like... Really? Okay, yeah, we also did a lot of upgrading for the salvage operations, so we get like more stuff, and in turn not everything is getting onto the belt again, which is expected, but it's really not that much of an issue. I really want to redesign this, but I don't have the space for it. Waiting for rockets to arrive. What are you waiting on? How about this? Don't do that. Wait for this to come in. And then you can bring everything else. I wouldn't be surprised if we're running out of space platforms again. Oh. Space platforms. Instead of 400, do 1k. Upgrade this to rares, since I know I have a lot of them. And upgrade these long inserters to epics, seeing how they're taking their sweet time. Read contents. is this again? Greater than and equal to 2. Okay, I see how this works. Bring this up to 5K. Okay, so I would like to try making this as compact as possible. But I think that's a trap. For sure. We're gonna need some power. Just for a little bit. Let's have accumulators here. Oh, almost got it. The right size. Let's do it this way, so it looks cool. So it looks neater. Okay, so that's just gonna power everything so it doesn't flash at me and annoy me. We are gonna go flying around to get, like, some of the exotic equipment, so, like, foundries, like epic foundries, epic, electromagnetic, we're gonna need... We need a few... I think, yeah, we're gonna need a few of these, because we're gonna have... What is it called? We're gonna be making some plastic up here. We're gonna be making a lot of this up here. Well, set this up to bring in epic of these, even though there's probably... These are not going to be ready for a while. Yeah, there's only one on the planet, and there's 3 here. We have reactors already up here. We're gonna need 500 of these to transfer the heat. $1K of this. Maybe 100 of these. We're gonna have these in epic. 50 of them will probably be fine. Yeah, get these up here. So I have logic available to me. Can't have chests. I don't think we need recyclers. We'll just have regular foundries here, for just so we know our spacing. I want epic beacons if we can get it. We'll take all of it. I'm pretty sure we have... Yeah, we have epic crushers and it's already in place. I think it's just time to start building. JD, what kind of thruster design do you have? Is it an easy thruster design? Is it easily expandable? That looks like a pain. It looks like you're emptying and filling again. This seems a little more reasonable. But I kind of want logic to it, so I don't have to worry about it. So what, do I have to overlap this? Yeah, you overlap it. And then we're gonna make these things epic. Actually, let's do it this way. Can we commandeer, like, some logic from another build? I think I might have to use this. Oops. Hey. Game, please let me zoom in so I can copy this properly. Did I get it? Yes. Is that about center? No, that's not center. That's nowhere near center. Okay, this is center. Of course it's off center. Wait, no, it's not off center. It just looks like it was off center. This can go. We're gonna need just 1 or 2 tanks. Move this down over here, move this here. And then I need a radar to manage the logic. It's over here. What is it? You're gonna be about there. You're gonna manage the logic. Sure, read all that. And I don't see myself having anything else down here. So let's cram accumulators here, because it looks like these will just sit nicely right here. Gonna need a way to process all of this. Do we have any nice prep builds here that can just process this for me? Not really. I also remembered we need to adjust the logic in here. We are gonna do... We'll do efficiency. We're gonna change this to... We need to change this so we don't accidentally change some of the logic on our other ships. How many are on here? 17. Also, how are we doing over here? We have... Hi, human. For some reason, we have... no power. I'm gonna have to look at this build, because this is supposed to be... This is supposed to work. Let's go from here to here. Then... I don't know why this is not being self-sufficient. Is this gonna keep this warm? Oh, it would help to warm this up. Maybe if we have this have it set up like this, maybe it's gonna cooperate. Come on, warm up. Is it really not gonna warm up? No, it is. It's just warming up very, very slowly. I guess you need more. You're gonna need you need to be at like 45 or something. $50? Yeah. It's like I'm trying to get the system where it's just barely warm enough to like operate, but not too warm. Or that's a redundant sentence, but anyway, you get the point. I just want this like I just want some heat. And if I can get by with just the minimum amount, I will. Let's keep an eye on this. Maybe this will be here. Let's do I have more fuel here? Yes, I do. I have lots of fuel. I'm just trying to get this at least work by itself and not have to supplement it. There we go. So let's see if that's gonna work now as I work on this. Just checking to see if there's logic has anything special in it. So we had 17. We're gonna need... This is gonna give blue. This ship will be flying around, so we don't have to worry about optimization. Or, not optimization. We don't have to worry about items coming out. So we can probably go with efficiency and then speed module it, or speed module the beacon. Yeah, that should provide max efficiency. Oops. That's gonna leave more room for solar panels. Not like we need it, but just put it in anyways. This needs to be this far to get the piping in. Not that far though. Actually, we can probably just get away with this. Gonna need water. far is this? Yeah, that's barely in range. That's all I can get. Water. Probably could just do it this way. Man, I have a hard time telling if this is connected here. We'll just do this. Oh. We also need to bring up... Where is it? Epic Rockets. Bring up 100. And I hope I have Epic Lasers. I know I had a gacha going for a while there. Yeah, I did have some, but I need more. Because we're using a nuclear reactor to power this thing. So, I'd rather not build bullets. If I can... Yeah, okay, here we go. And 300, 200. Okay, so then why are you not building? You're missing batteries. Why are you missing batteries? Because you are missing sulfuric acid. You're missing sulfuric acid because somebody is blocking the way. And there's no train limit here. There we go. That's gonna get out of the way, and that's gonna move, and then we're back to normal. And I think it probably would pay to set this up to epics now. These can be rare. And that's all powered? Looks like it's all powered. Oops. And oops, that's also connected. That shouldn't be connected. It's in the wrong direction. There we go. Now that's working properly. Then we're gonna need a lot of batteries, so I might as well just stack up that. I think all these are... I think all these can be this now. Let me double check. Yes. I want to see if I can prod mod this. But what am I really saving if I make more? So I just need batteries is all that I need. If anything, that might be too much. Oh, that's gonna be too much. There's not enough for that many. So, I'm pretty sure I have epic thrusters. Yes, I have 50 on the planet. Here, let's put in a custom order so that it gets sent up here with that minimum amount. Would it be better to have water here? Accidentally sent up to one too many. Okay, so is this reading... Yes, it's reading... Green belt... Yeah, everything's being read on that thing. Okay, so we got water. We need a way to get calcite and iron here. And calcite and copper. We're gonna also need rockets here. I guess what we need to build... Here, let me see what JD did with foundries. Rails, rockets, and rounds. Has way too much than I need. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to make my own. And I'm double checking. We do have foundries being made here. How are they, like... missing items? Huh. Okay, this isn't a okay problem to have. We can just do this. Oh, can't do that. Copy all of this. Wait, you're... Oh, you didn't upgrade like I thought you did. Is it really time to get... do I have bigger drills? No, they don't increase in speed, they only increase in production. Why are you so slow? You have all the power. Is titanium really that... Where's my big mining drill? Human says yes, they really are that slow. So what is it that you need from this? Mining speed is 2.5. Oh, it's because of the prawn mods. Okay. Mining time is 500%. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna just increase the amount of production. What is it that you need from... I'm looking in the wrong areas. Here you are. Okay, you just need... do this. I have but I need quality ones, though. Unless you mean, like, speed up the... speed up the mining drills, which I'm gonna do just in just a second here. Let's flip this around so I can get the capacity up. Rare it up. Can I move things around so I can, like, squeeze in more space? Yes. Yeah, let's maximize. I'm gonna maximize the space here. And I think I have epic speed modules. Yes, I do. I have 17 for some reason. And only 17. Then we'll uncommon over here. I'll just regular speed module these. Okay. Be right back with these ads. I'm back. What's next? Okay. That looks to be better. Currently eating and thinking. So I'm trying to figure out if we need more. Okay, no, you're keeping up now. So big drills, putting more gotchas up. For some reason, you need to be connected again. Where's this? What do you need? You need that. Okay, if you need that to speed up, where is it? Here it is. I have a bunch of extra. That's just sitting there doing nothing. And I can have the gotchas use it. If I can find what I'm looking for. I have my glasses off right now, so it's like everything is just a tad fuzzy. Oh, that might be too fast. This might be too fast right here. Okay. And that should speed up these gotchas. So we have gotchas for getting the rare stuff when it comes up. We have gotchas for the main one. If there's any available. Anyway, so we need... Probably the best way to do this is build... Instead of me building forwards, which is starting from the asteroids, let me try building backwards this time, so then I can, like, accommodate what I need to build. Because everything I need is here. Is in space. I just need to just reach out and grab it. So we need rockets. How many am I building over on Emperor? I'm building 5 of them. No, 6 of them. And I'm technically supporting 5 a second. We are also... We're not going to be... When we run out of material, we're going to have to leave orbit to pick up more stuff. So really, guns are not going to be firing that often. So maybe just go with the same 6 of rockets. Does it pay to have more explosive damage? Okay, no. It doesn't pay, because this just makes an AoE. And the reason why I don't want to do that, is we're not going to the edge of the solar system, where it's just dense with rocks. Maybe when I go to the edge of the solar system, I would build this, but it doesn't pay to just add 2 more explosives to the rocket for AoE when it's already like really hard as is. Yeah, it's like the big rocks that float by. It's like extremely rare for another big asteroid to be right next to it. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, we'll just do this. It makes better sense to have prod mods here. Oh, we can't put prod mods there. Okay. Then just do this. Let's build around this. We're gonna try JD's method this time around, where we accommodate our builds in a circle. And that's already, like, super overkill. Oops. Ah. Gotta move this. Do I really need this, though? Okay, so for sure, we're gonna have the belt going in from the inside. I need a foundry. For right now, it's just going to be this size. You're going to be making plates. The center of this is going to have pipes. Do I not have prod mods up here? Hey, prod mods, get up here. Just bring up a stack of it. I don't care if I'm not going to use it. We're going to switch this to... This is going to be making the molten iron. And then what's the rate of this? Oh, wow. just a little bit extra of iron. Which I guess is not really a problem. Just out of curiosity, how many items is this process? I need to see how much this makes. Like, how much iron. Come on, guys. Any day now. Bring up the rocket. $28 a second. 35 a second. Okay, yeah, this is like miles better. So we have plates made. We need copper being made. Where's the molten? There's molten. 1, 2, 3. So this is what I'm thinking. Here's where the iron is coming in. Actually, no. Calcite is probably going to come in on its own line. Because we don't use much calcite. At least I don't think we do. Let me double check. Yeah, it's like barely 1 a second. So I don't know how much it pays to double up. So then this is going to be steel, because we got to make steel above that planet too. Oops, we had this up here. Then we're gonna double check to see if this can handle it. It can't. That's good to know. I mean, Theoretically, I could... share this. Yes, that's gonna work. Let's see here. We're gonna need LDSs. We're gonna need copper. Work. Yep, you're also making like 35. I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot of it because we're also making green. We're also going to be making green, red, and blue circuits up here. Turned around. Let's turn this around. We need LDSs. That just requires another foundry. Copper is below us. Is that kitty quarter? No, it's not. Now it is. So this can go like this. This can go like this. Let's check. Can you support that? Yes, you can support it. Let's do this so we have like room for belts. And if I really need to, I can just do this. And then that'll squeeze more material out of this area. If anything, we start having problems. Okay, yeah, we can't do it that way. We have to do it this way. So the molten works properly. Oh, give me another one of these. We still are short molten. I messed up on this. These need to be this. And then these need to be prod mods. Let's see if this helps. I know that's going to slow things down. Yeah, now we just need copper. Which I guess this will do it better. No, that just makes it worse. It still doesn't help it. That's like pretty much the same thing. No help. No help. Okay, I guess we can just do this again. Yeah, that helped. And if we're doing that, we can just get rid of these. Actually, might as well just make it symmetrical. Just make it worse. Okay, we're getting warmer. Speed you up even more. Okay, that's probably how we have to do it this way. We'll kind of mirror the other side as well. And make sure things are connected. You're gonna need plastic. So for sure, copper is going in like that. Iron is going in like this. We're gonna do some blasphemy. How much time am I bringing up with this? Where's my undergrounds? I guess I don't have undergrounds coming up here. So here's the blasphemy. Since we don't need that many calcite, or that much calcite, so we're bringing it in on a slow belt. And here's the irons. Or that's the copper, and then here's the iron. Now, we also need to bring in plastic and bring out the result. We're gonna probably... Let's see, how much plastic do you need? You need about 10. Then how much is coming out? Like 5? So if anything, blue should be coming out with plastic. Actually, we don't... There's enough room here. Wait, no, there's not enough room here. Because we have to worry about... Actually, you know, no, maybe we might be good. Right now, I'm just reserving these spaces for this build, because I don't know which direction these belts are going until I'm actually done. So I'm just, like, doing that. What are you doing? Yeah, you're bringing it up the moment I use it. And I keep forgetting... I have uncommons here, and that's what I should be using. Let's do this. Just build this out. We're probably gonna use maybe yes. Theoretically, I could just move this like this. No, it makes sense to have this come in as green, because we have more plastic coming in than we do have LDSs coming out. Yes. You're bringing in the plastic. I hope blue can reach. Let's see. Okay, I think this is the design I want for getting items in and out. It's gonna suck no matter what. And then what I can do with this, I have extra space, like, right here. This is not being used by anything. Just have it as accumulator space. I technically have accumulator space right here, but it actually is better spacing for this. Do I need it? No. It's just backup. And if I really need to, if we're like somehow cranking out a stupid amount of LDSs, we can have another line here to help fill that. Okay, so we have copper, we have steel, we have iron, we have LDSs. We're gonna need... Okay, iron and... I'll think about this later. We're going to need... like electronics being made there. Let's see, where's... what am I looking for? I am looking for this. Now, I don't have... Actually... Oh, are you actually, like... Okay, there you go. We're being actually self-sufficient for once. Is it actually, like... Okay, no, we just have too much ice. Which is not the end of the world. Let's look at Gleba. Gleba had an interesting build that I accidentally stumbled upon for electronics. It's like super, super compact. We have iron there. It's like... yeah, we have chests up here. This is like the most compact build I have. I mean, it is just crammed. Yeah, we have substations here. We don't need them. We'll just delete them. If anything, this might be too much. So let's cut some of it down, maybe? Did I accidentally over-deleted? I accidentally over-deleted. How many is that? Yeah, there's not enough. It's complaining that there's not enough not enough copper cables. Could do this. Here, let's cut this down even more so we like have a stable build here. Because this is the repeatable block right here. We are 7 short. like 7 buildings short. And really? All those efficiency modules in that thing doesn't, like, hit its limit? That's amazing. So, on Aquilo, I'm gonna do the same thing like I did in Fungola, is I'm only gonna supply one rocket, or one rocket silo at first, until I figure out, like, something to scale with. I mean, I'm not gonna use it that much, it's just gonna be sending up science, and the basic buildings that you can only make there, and then platforms. Or the foundations. I think the foundations... I can't tell if you need to make the foundations, like, on Aquilo only, or it can be made elsewhere. It just requires, like, some extra materials to be sent from Aquilo. How about this? I know I'm just making my footprint larger by doing this, but let's try it. Actually move forward even more. Yeah, right there. I want to try maximizing the amount of beacon space. There we go. And then again, accumulators. There's nothing wrong with more extra accumulators. And we're getting... They're complaining that there's not enough power. So all these will be replaced with Epic as soon as I fly over to Fungola. Let's double check to see if there's even Epics sitting around here. Again, we're having copper problems. Yeah, we have one here, and we have a gotcha here. We have 2 to our name. This is painful. I just might have to make another island that's purely dedicated to making blue circuits. Because I'm having a extremely hard time balancing the workload with all the stuff that needs to be sorted. And I really don't want to spend time on this. But hey, in other news, we have enough power to handle this entire factory. If anything, we need a bigger footprint in, a bigger footprint for, collecting all the lightning strikes. Which, it looks like I maxed out. You can't get any more than what's here. And I think ads are starting, so I'll be right back. Okay. So I just realized I'm over here looking at looking at this build, and I'm like, I need more higher quality, and everything is like crammed. So we're just like we're just built as much as we can. So what I'm gonna do is I don't want to spend the bugs coming out of these coming out of the recycling to stay too long. So I'm gonna build the gotcha system over here. Gotcha. So I need to modify this. Oops. What product are you making? We are making this. Keep like 10 on hand and the rest just throw away. So 100, 200, or 200, 500, and 500. We're gonna move all of this, I think, down like one notch. Because I actually want to use this thing. So I can get the highest chance of getting good materials out of this. And then we can cut. Yeah, we cut it like this here. Oops. Okay, this can be moved. Oh, that's right. These need connections. What needs a connection? It's a green wire from each hand. Red wire going to this combinator, right? Yes. Man, this thing is bugging me. I can't see what I'm looking at. Oh, you only need one green wire. One red wire from here to here, I believe. Yeah. Then a green wire from this combinator. Oh, I don't know what that is. I know it's just a logic. It's a logic block for something. I just don't know what. Oh, what settings do you need? All three of this. And I guess this. You set recipe. Read ingredients. Okay, so this is different. What settings do you need? Read ingredients including crafting. So then this is where this comes in. Let's move this. That's right, I was having quality... I was having problems with, like, the number of quality. Oh, this needs a specific filter. Same thing with these, so they don't accidentally pull anything else out. I doubt that's needed, but I'm doing it anyways. Are those... What are you linked up to? I can't tell. Okay, those... Yeah, those retain the correct... A equals 0. I think those retain the correct settings. Do this so I can, like, visually check it. Quality modules? You gonna fill that? They're in the system. You're gonna be getting filled by it soon. I'll do this just to make sure. Oh, apparently you're on your own network by accident. Oh, you're set. You're set to the wrong thing. What? Yeah, you're what are you doing? Yeah, you're set to the wrong thing. Oh, maybe because I'm not... Read contacts, including set recipe, set recipe... Yeah, that's connected to the right one. Got red wires to that combinator. Think anyways. Oh, okay. No. That combinator is not connected there. There we go. Okay, so I hope that didn't mess up too many... Yeah, now we got all this stuff that's in here that needs to go. I'm getting it from buffer chests. Jesus, that's slow. So since you have to fly so far away... Change this to a higher constant. And hopefully that'll keep this going. Do I have any, like, higher electro? I have 4 rare ones, which is just enough for one of these things. Hopefully that'll speed this up. Then maybe I have a better recycler, so it can speed up there. Oops. I have a rare one. That doesn't need to be there. Actually, since I have so many uncommon already, just from like the normal crafting, let's just bring this down to 10. Just so we can just like, keep recycling it faster. Wow, it's amazing when you put a rare one down how fast they move. Jesus, that just helps so much. Okay, let's let that turn out. Delete this. And we're still having power problems up here. I have no idea why we had power problems up here, because it's supposed to, like, we're not doing much of anything. You're just, like, powering beacons. Okay, so while that's going, when we do get epic prod mods, they'll either go straight to science or go straight up here. I would prefer they go straight up here. Because we have limited space. Can I just do that? Yeah. And I want to, like, at least calculate with that in mind. I want to add more of these. So we're going to take all of this. This is going to be our block for red, for green. We're gonna take probably this much. Let's see. This needs to be moved over even more. Expected. This is gonna be red circuits. Taking red, you're taking green circuits in that direction. Hey, you. Stop taking stuff. The green circuits will go back in. Green iron will stop here. This is the iron line. This out of the way for a second while I think. So not only copper beyond... Actually, wait. I didn't leave room for copper. Oh wait, no. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We can just go like this. This is our copper line. Who knew I found a better design than what I had on Gleba. going to need plastic. How much plastic? Like 2. So green is coming in. Then red will come out here. So that's tied up by plastic and red. If we need plastic to come in, we can sneak it right here. Oops. And I'd rather just do this. Move this forward so we can like see all these individual ones. Oops. We're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of information here that I need to remember for later when it comes time to hooking things up. I am going to put these TV screens down, and I'm going to say what these things are for. So for instance, this is going to be copper coming in. Whoops. You need to move back, because you're actually grabbing something. This is iron going in, for right now. And this is plastic coming in. If I don't do this, shit's gonna hit the fan, and it's gonna be my fault. Stiff neck. I was exercising, or not exercising, I did a little bit of gardening yesterday. Yeah, take that out, that's redundant. We'll actually do this too, so make sure plastic goes in on one side only. Check the... Okay, it looks like it can support another 11 more from here. I think if I just copy this... We should be good with that. Yeah, things are broken. The inserters are broken. That's fine. Oops, you are needed. Are you? No. Do this. Yeah, that will prevent it from mixing the belts. Double check something. Plastic. Oh, this is copper. There we go. These inserters are in the... Oops. Inserters are in the way and confusing me. Because I only want to make sure I get where they're needed. Like, this is not needed. This is needed. That's not. Oops. Double check this. Still have extra. Man, that is a lot. Even before the prod mods go in, that is a lot of green circuits available. Is there... Do we need green circuits for anything else? We're not going to bring in inserters. Here, let's take a look. Okay, here we go. We're gonna need it for electronic engines. Probably not for robo frames. I would rather bring those in by the ships. But we will need it for this. So since we're gonna have extra, let's cut it here. Put it over by 2. Move this over. Move our beacons around. And then, just like on Gleba, there is a section here that will take all the extra green circuits out of. And on that planet, we had robots taking it. However, robots are not allowed on this thing. Damn you, devs. You. So what I'll do... Oh, they're needed for blue circuits, too. But they're gonna be right here. Oh wait, that's a red circuit line. That's the green. So here is our blue circuits, and they take acid. They'll take green circuits. We're already running out of electrodes because we don't have enough on the planet. So you need acid. So plastic needs to end. And this is where the plastic is. Where's my belt mergers? Oh, I don't have any. At least none on the thing. So we're actually using belt mergers. There's belt splitters for the first time. So end it there. Output. Plastic will go here, and yes, it's going to end on this line, and it's just going to sit there and be useless, but I would rather make it useless than have it continue throughout the entire line. Oops, output priority on the left, on the right. It's going to be plastic. So that means only red circuits will be coming out away from this build. Actually, it could just end right there. And of course, not all the stuff is up here, so we don't know what the exact numbers are. We're getting like 2 a second. How much does a rocket silo need for worst case scenario for like launching a damn rocket? Which is going to be like this here. This is like worst case scenario. It's going to take 3 seconds. And then keep in mind, we're also not launching rockets every minute, or technically every second. So there's going to be a chance for it to have a backlog. So if anything, we need like 2 more. Now keep in mind, we don't have epic prod mods here, so these numbers are not even correct one bit. Actually, we don't need these. We can actually get rid of this. Oh, we do have them. This just took them a while for them to come up from space, or from planet. And again, since we have the space for it, solar panels. How do I... Hope this will double stack the method I'm thinking it's gonna do. I doubt it. We'll see later. And we can be cheeky, spin this around, and put it in relative center like this. And I don't mind doubling this up, like putting one here and then another one here too. I don't mind doing that. Oops, did I accidentally double place? Yeah, I accidentally double placed. Because there is going to be a need for iron, copper. It's just, we're just gonna need it. Yeah, let me move this out of the way over here. If anything, what might end up happening is we might spin this around. So how are we doing on basic math? 14 a second. I am happy with that. We also have 24 extra of red circuits. I don't think red circuits are needed anywhere. Let's double check. It's used for row ports, which we don't need. Yeah, if anything, we should really try to use up all the red circuits as much as possible, or cut it down. Okay. Apparently we are still draining power even with all this. how about we try copying this? Okay, getting closer. Okay, that's gonna put us in a green circuit deficit. Red circuit is off by 1. Which is not really much of an issue. Great. There's the repeating pattern. Oh, of course I put it off kilter. That's right, where's the blue circuits coming out? That's right, I didn't account for blue circuits coming out. So this is probably going to be red circuits then. Then we'll do this to stop the classic from popping out. Then we need to get it to switch aside. Well, actually, we can just do it this way. Hey. There, that'll stop it. Then rotate it, and then that's gonna think it's gonna be Yeah, that's gonna work. So then blue is gonna come out right here. I know where you're thinking. Where's the acid gonna go in? I haven't thought in that far yet. I mean, I would rather just have it piped in. I mean, for now, we can just, like, symbolize it doing it this way. Oh, this is redundant. That's right, this is redundant. So, I'm assuming right now the acid, at least the water, is coming from the back, because that's where all the fluids are needed. And then I could, like, bump this entire blue circuit section up by 1, and then there's our room for our piping. I say that, and I also, like, how did I end up with that many inserters? Something must have happened when I was cutting and pasting. Whatever. Let's just redo these inserters. Out, in, out. This. Okay. Kind of want. Let's see. Yeah, that has. I'm gonna get acid over here. Guess I'm just gonna have to do this. This is ugly, but it has to be done. And I hope this is far enough away. Yes, just barely gets across. And then we can just do this to make sure it's all transferred equally. Okay, check our math again. We are one red circuit short. I don't mind that. If I really need to, I'll just stick in like a speed module here somewhere, and then it'll be fine. I'll just probably do that now. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need at least 2 speed modules. Really? I don't want to. I want at least a little bit of a buffer. Because I have a feeling that if something weird happens, we could go in a downward spiral. Ads. Let's just do that for a second. Is that gonna do it? Yes, that'll be fine. This is gonna be our last set of ads for the day. We'll be right back. Okay, I know what you're thinking. 6, how are you gonna power your ship? With nuclear. This ship, I don't mind having this ship going back to Novice to recharge or refuel. I'll probably see if I can set up a logic system so that if it detects a certain percentage of nuclear fuel left in the system, it'll automatically fly back to Novice just for fuel. Oh boy. Yeah, this is pretty massive. I kind of figured this is going to be pretty massive. What? Oh, it's the offshore pump. That's confused. Okay, take out all the power poles. We don't need them. Take out all those pretty lights. We're gonna make sure water is hooked up. This thing is starting to look like a sports... This ship is starting to look like a sports car. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, that's the assay. We gotta make sure we leave room for that. Supposed to put that there. If I remember right, I think this produces 4 gigawatts. For now, I want to send up at least rare nuclear reactors. Let's check. Oh, that's right. We have to... I can't remember if we have Epic ready to go. Let's just take a look. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Steam and turbines. We have rare ones ready to go. We have some epics, not a lot. And we have rare heat exchangers too. So it's probably just going to be all rare that's going to be on the ship. Oh, that's Emperor Newt. Boop, 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 boop. Common to rare. And then common to rare. Upgrade this entire thing so it sends them up. We're gonna probably put in epic fast inserters for giggles. And then once these are installed, we're going to switch them out to Epic if we have them. Or at least we'll queue it up so they can switch them out to Epic. And we'll leave it like this for right now, because we're going to be moving. We're going to have like these modules, and then we'll move them around when we need them. I know for a fact when we have all this power, we're going to store it. We're also going to make sure we leave room for belts to come in. Okay, next thing. We're gonna need a way to bring back blue circuits. We will probably... Yeah, we'll just stop red circuits right there. I need breathing room. Oops. We're gonna make a note for ourselves that this is acid. 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 Acid's over here? Yes, acid's over here. And this one is gonna be blue circuits coming out. Here, we'll even, like, do it this way. Oops. Okay. That's a module done. Fuel is being made on site, because we can do it that way. What is this? Right, this is green circuits. Who knows, we might be able to combine this belt. Actually, no, we can combine this belt. Okay, so you're gonna come in the inner... Can I get this, like, to come out on a different side? I mean, kind of. Oh wait, hold on. Back up to here. And then turn into that, so that will... That'll work. Which side's which? Oh yeah, these okay. These displays actually should reflect what the belt's gonna do. And then acid is coming in from down here, so we can make it pretty by adding a belt there. We can make it pretty by having accumulators there to symbolize that that's the end. We can do the same thing down here. Okay. I actually like this design so much. I am gonna blueprint this. Blueprint. Okay, I probably spelled that wrong, but who gives... what am I doing? I can just do it this way. Hi, Gigabytes. It's been such a long time. Thank you for stopping by. Oops. And we'll just shove it right there for right now. Okay, so we got power. Let's bring the epic modules up here. Apparently we already have epic modules already up here. Good to know. We need to send down the other ones. Okay. We need acid. We're gonna need lubricant. I guess we'll just make the electronic module, or the electric motor bot module for... Actually, wait. What is electric modules even used for? Nothing important. At least for this planet. So we'll just ship it in. Got LDSs for the rocket. We can make barrels up there. That doesn't take very much at all. So we need to figure out acid. Let me double check. Acid, 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 acid. Man, I would like to get these cryogenic plants, but we just don't have anything here. Yeah, and it even requires superconductors. So this has to be made on the planet. Along with... Yeah, this is... I wouldn't be surprised if I'm going to need two modules of the circuits. Acid. We're gonna need plastic. Yeah, we're gonna need plastic and acid. Here, let's build a module that makes plastic and acid. How much plastic do we need? That'll be our judgment call. We're gonna need to figure out roughly around... We can try aiming for 60 plastic and 60 sulfur. MX heavy oil. It's definitely going to be coal liquefaction, as much as I don't like it. We got our steam. We have steam over here. Trying to figure out what would be a good way to make steam. I think we just make steam from water, right? So here's our ice to water. Well, that has to be done on the surface. Steam to water. Whoops. I accidentally sent up common stuff up here. They should be epic, because we got limited space. Trying to figure out, is it better to use nuclear for steam Or a heating tower for steam. I think heating tower has... Well, no, heating tower... Heating tower produces more heat per item, but it doesn't have the neighboring bonus of reactors. I mean, for giggles, I wouldn't mind having another set of reactors just for steam, but that is just dumb amounts of power. Or dumb amount of heat. I mean, and it... What's going on here? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, it's working away. First off, we need to remember... Actually, no, we... Water's gonna be back here. So just remember we're gonna have, like, lots and lots of water here. We're gonna have to... Here, let's make a module to make water. And I know from the Emperor Newt that these things are not something to snooze on when it comes to making them efficient, or what's the word I'm looking for? For the amount of power that these things suck up. It's not even funny. We can do it this way? Then we have this module. Apparently, having 3 efficiency modules in there still doesn't, like, maxes out the potential. Oops. Oh, oops. No way. Let's go this way. Could I make that bigger? Here, how much does this generate? 900. We need like 2,000. We need more? Okay, yeah, that is the very edge. Could I fit, like, 2 more? I can. That's within range. And that's not. Oh, wait, because it's... This is funny. Okay, yeah, we can't. Oops. It has to be like this. Then those are the ways to access that. So how is that? I mean, we maxed out as much as we can get out of that. So this is going to require 2 modules. And we can do it on either side to spread out the workload. Yeah, that's gonna work. So we're behind on copper and iron. Steel, we're fine. We're gonna have lasers, so we don't need to make bullets. So it's just gonna be rockets. If anything, we probably could make more rockets now. Because it's like, we're already gonna need more... Yeah, we're gonna need more iron and more copper. That definitely, and we don't have iron even calculated for making the acid yet. So I'll make a module for acid. Not that acid. Not that acid. This acid. How much acid? Because that's the okay. So that's the only thing we need. About 60. And one of these does. Really? No. Yes. 95. Oh, but then again, I don't have explosives. I think explosives take bombs? No, they just take sulfur. Okay, so that means if I need to determine how many rockets am I going to need? This is going to determine what I need to build. Oops. It's gonna have a speed module in there. Oh, we need more space. Or we just need explosives. Could do this. We can just mix both areas. Ah, no, that's not gonna fit either. Okay, we're gonna need 2 of these. Or 3 of these, actually. And then we can use this extra spacing for, like, the belts. So... iron... do this. That. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need another one if I want to do it that way. But is there access to each thing with inserters? That way, yes. This way, no. This way, yes. No, that's not gonna work either. Because the assembly's in the way. Check this out for a second. You are 3 short. So yeah, the explosive has to be on its own module. There's no way around it. And then we'll just... this way. Belt inserter. Belt inserter. Okay, that's overkill. But we can do this. Should be enough. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, now we have too many explosives, so it's just gonna sit there and do nothing. Okay, that's good enough. Then we can make it easy on ourselves by having piping going like this. Do this to connect it. Okay, check the numbers. We need more iron and copper. Shit, what is steel needed again for? I don't think steel is needed for anything. At least for supporting the planet. I mean, not refined concrete. We don't have stone on here. We would have to ship it in. So it doesn't pay to do that. So then maybe... completely remove steel entirely. Let me double check. We got all the acid. We need to figure out how to make plastic now. And that requires heavy oil. I think we're at a good stopping point. We're gonna need a few more modules for this ship to work, and then after that is just making more of those modules if I want to expand it. And then that's also not including how much power, the power requirements. I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna need 2 of these. Like 2 of these nuclear modules. Because there's going to be a lot of lasers that's going to be firing. And then we're going to have like a battery bank too. To handle all of those lasers. Who should we go raid? We can do art. We could do Monster Hunter. This person is part of... Can't quite remember.
You know, It's like, okay, it's like I'm having a hard time who to go to, because it's like I'm also trying to figure out, it's like, who, if I would be chilling out, who would I be with? Lullaby? I haven't rated Lullaby in a very long time. Or Lullaby? Lola? Lullaby? She just started streaming, so let's go bug her. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you need a raid message, you can use this one. And if you are recently subscribed to me, you can use this message. Whoops. We'll be back here Friday and Saturday, probably either playing Desynced or Monster Hunter. Depends on the mood. Anyway. Make sure you stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?